Stop painting mijn schoenen. Ja, een detour. Ja, doe je ding. Sterker nog, ik heb nog 2 appels over. Dus ik kan later nog een keer appelflappen maken. Thank you. Hello. How's everybody doing? I'm sorry if you were on the other stream. That was the one sad. However, I accidentally pressed on starting the stream and selecting the stream and immediately starting the stream, which was too early. So then I had to redo it. You cannot do stream again on the old stream, so then I had to make a whole new one. But welcome. How did you do? Hello, Josephine. Hello, Judith. Good to see you found your way back. Hello. Happy Friday, Aiko. Happy Friday. How's everybody doing? Good question, Lila. I'm doing good. The pain is good. The head is not, and I don't think it's only my ADHD. I do think it's my ADHD in combination of the medicine, unfortunately. Which also made me distracted by everything this week. So I haven't read since I last saw you on Sprints. This is how far I am. Which is a bit concerning. Since technically this week I wanted to finish these 3. So, technically that would be Sunday. If I can prolong it to Monday, that's not a problem. And then if I only pick these 2 books, I need to read 144.75 page a day. So let's say 145. Which sounds doable. But then again, I haven't been reading all week. I've been very distracted. I have been knitting, and I do still need to knit. I need to knit 1 round. With my mother-in-law socks, this is how far we are. We're doing the heel decreases now back to the foot. And then I'm obviously test knitting, so I am already a mess. I'm doing corky socks. They're so cute. But we're not I need to read. These prints I absolutely need to read. And I hope I can at least read 145 pages in this sprint. And then I need to do tomorrow on Sunday and Monday. And then I have 2 books read for a vlog. However, I have not had dinner yet. My noodles wouldn't soak. They were still crunchy. I put them in hot water now, so I hope it gets better. So please make sure you have something to drink. A snacky snack. I have chocolate covered strawberries because today's the day of love. So we're loving ourselves, we're loving our friends, we're loving our partner if it's in their life, we're loving our family members if they're nice. And I mostly love this bookish community. You guys have been getting me through a tough year. So I just want to say I love you all today. Hello, we will good to see you find your way back. Yeah, I found out later. I was like, oh wow, it's fine. I was just saying to you, yeah, I'm gonna lie, babe. And he was like, we have apple pie. And I was like, yeah, you're stunning now. I would go out, get a detour to the kitchen and get your apple pie. So that's what he did. The mic is working. Nice. I see and hear you. Thank you. So it was like the other one though. It was me at wrong. Nope. It was not you at all. I made a mistake. So I had to redo it all. Hello, thank you with me once again in the kitchen to make dinner. Very nice. What you're eating, Larissa? I'm eating faux bow tonight, which is my absolute favorite. I'm so excited to make my own faux bow again. So Same, I didn't read much. I only listened to a bit to the Hobbit yesterday. Yeah, it's. I don't know why, because I am actually enjoying this book. Quite. Oh, you can see the laptop now. That was not before we tried. I am enjoying this. Obviously, I'm not that far in. Megan said she didn't like it because it was weird. And she's right. It is very weird. I like it though. This is the kind of weird I like. So we're following Eleanor, and she goes back to her family, which turns out to be very rich, very, it's an old family. It has been there forever. It has always been a very dangerous family. She basically comes off a family of werewolves, and that's how they described. Then her mother is something else, which we did not get the word for yet, but she is half made out of sea polyps, so she mostly lives in a bathtub. And then there is this family friend who works for the grandma, and we have not gotten his. He has been described, and he is this very charismatic man that disappears and appears without people hearing him, without people seeing him. He doesn't eat, and he does drink a special kind of coffee. So that is specifically prepared for him, right? I'm pretty sure he's a vampire. But he's not. It hasn't been said he's a vampire, and he's part of a mystery now. But I assume he is a vampire. Then we have Granny, who was not a werewolf, but she had sort of magic, and she could see the future with it's sort of tarot cards, but she drew it herself. And then where I am, we also there were witches in the family. They were called witches. So there are multiple we're basically having a family of monsters that all are quirky, weird, and they kind of love and hate each other at the same time. So to me, it's giving off Adam's Family vibes. It's a family, monsters of family that do not look like they go together well, but then they do. So I'm enjoying it very much. So I don't know why haven't read anymore. It is the chapters are long though, so this is not something I can read before bed because it takes such an extreme long time. I have to catch up on a buddy read, but I want to start one of my graphic novels from library. Garlic and the Vampire, Garlic and the Vampire. Garlic and the Vampire, anytime. It's the most cutest, wholesome, fall vibe graphic novel you can get. 5 stars. I love all the dogs talk, but still have to watch a video. Yeah, take your time. It's still there. It's not going anywhere. You Hobbit and Garlic, love all the choice here. Yeah, garlic. I would go for garlic any day. My partner and I currently rewatching the Hobbit movies. Love them. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love them. So I randomly selected the exact right person for a random gift thingy. Yeah, it's so cute. Thank you, you all. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's. You WhatsApp me a book. It's the Worst Witch. So I'm very excited to read it, and I want to read it next week somewhere. The idea is that when I finish the Red Riding vlog, I'm going to see what prompts are left from which quests are left, and then see if I can do any of those. And I want to read The Worst Witch for the classy. So far, my reading month has been filled with audiobooks and not a lot of physical reading. That is exactly why I struggle, because I had no audiobooks while I tried to finish Pairs of Socks. That's also a part. Next week I definitely need to see if there is an audiobook, because I'm doing everything and getting distracted by everything and I don't have an audiobook to do it with, so I just don't get to anything. I'll dive into myself to see what is calling to me. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Not a dive. Look at my shelves. I mean, no, I get it. I could already hear the end, right? Like, boop. Oh, excellent. That's by bookcases. The Grim actually has an edit. It is a series, The Grim, and one of the episodes is actually that by bookcases. Somebody dies because bookcases fell on him. Please, no. Look, it was relatively easy for a book to pick. I just went, wait. Yeah. Which? Anyway, I love it. Thank you so much. The note was very cute as well. I loved it. Thank you. Yeah, so I definitely want to read that next week, and that's also on the smaller side, so I think that will be very doable for me to do so. So yeah, I'm excited about that stuff. Let me not get there. What am I looking for? The timer. The timer. Hello. Let me see. We have the cute animal timer again because it's so cute. I loved it last time. In the first spring, I will be checking because I now put warm water on my noodles, so it should go faster. But I also don't want them to get soggy, so I will try in the first sprint to see if I can now make my foe. It's the rest is all done. It's warming up, but and I've got everything. It's just I need the noodles to be right. And then I will read this. This is the plan. I need to read it. Oh, there the chat goes again. I also want to read the worst bitch in one of our group weekends. Yeah. That is also a good thing to do it in Barbara's challenge weekend next week. That would be fun. And then in the camp weekend, I wanted to film the camp announcement today, but my table was full of stuff, and I was trained to make pies for Europe, and I had to walk, and I did a whole dance party all day, so it didn't happen. Tomorrow they're gonna build, so I'm also not sure if that is the day that it will happen. So hopefully Sunday. But at the camp weekend, I will be reading Heartless. So that is the body read for that weekend. Because I know a lot of people want to read that. And I just got a new pretty edition, so. But then again, there is also an audiobook. I have to check if it's still on Storytale. My first read was an audiobook on Storytale, so. I know what I want to read. The Rose Gate, A Beauty and a Big Storytelling in the Same as the Wolf Gate I read last year. Oh yeah, I know that Wolf Gate one. That's Red Riding too, right? That's Red Riding Hood. Yeah, I hope it too for you. That it is as fun to read. It does look like a fun, easy read, like not with not a lot of heavy topics, like just fun. How about we go for a sprint just now? Yes, well, yeah, I've seen that one. I was intrigued, and then I saw romance. I was like, oh, probably not. Is it heavy on the retelling or not? If it's very heavy on the retelling, I can do it. If you really want a romance book, one of my favorites, like I like three books, three romance books, and two are in the same series. is Godmother's Ink. Fairy Godmother's Ink. That's that's a very cute romance. Hey, heavy on the retelling. Every single fairy tale is in there. Like, it's honestly, it's a lot of fluff, right? It does not have an important message. It is just fun, and there is a lot of fairy tale fluff. So I enjoyed it. I absolutely love that um that romance book. It's one of the romance book I like. And then the second book in the series is called Men Are Frogs, and I enjoyed that one a bit less, but it was still very much enjoyable. And the other romance book that I enjoy, but it's not for this readathon, is Angelica Frankenstein Made Her Own Match. And that are the three romance book I ever enjoyed. But two of them are very retelling based. So if it's very heavy on the retelling, I might enjoy it. I can do it. If not, it's we're out. Let's start with 45 minutes. I'm gonna see if I can get my dinner. The rest is gonna make dinner. And I will see you all after. Bye. How did you all do? I just checked. This is one chapter. It's over 50 pages, so I was not imagining these chapters to be long. How did you all do? Hello, Sir Mlade. I've been in the call. That's no worry, no worry. Still working. We'll see how long I have to work today. But anyway, how is everyone doing? Added them all to the list. Oh, nice. Yes, I love it. I'm late also. Wanted to spend some time with hobby. I was eating Chinese and watching. Yeah, please do so. Like, it's Valentine's Day. If you want to, go ahead. Denise looks so peaceful during his print about. She looked like sleeping. Yeah, this was a good reading position. It's funny because before that I was in absolute panic. So it's fun that you just saw the peaceful one. Hello. So yeah, that's how it happens. You're very welcome, Stephanie. Still working but getting there. Nice. Read 24 pages and I love it. That's good. That's good. Just ate something and scrolled, so that's important, Ewald. It's important to eat. I also shared the first page. It was so funny already. Oh, really? I'm not gonna look in sprints because I know how this happens. I will not be back. We had dinner. I read 5 pages of my body read. Nice, 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 nice. I just took dinner out of the. I was listening to the audio of Wolves of the Color by Stephen King. Nice. I did find out that the creative Black Lightning has come out as trans. All right. I have not seen Black Lightning, or I don't think so. No, it's looking at all the animals on the. Yeah, they're cute, right? It's very distracting, but it's so cute. Yeah, like I'm not going to look anywhere in the Discord because I will see all the messages and I'm gonna read them all, and then I'm distracted again and I forget I'm hosting sprint. She also called out the kids without permission while telling the story. So so funny. Oh, I love that. That's great. That is great. I love it. I like that. I like that from modern fairy tales, right? That there's obviously stuff wrong with the old fairy tales. We do see the world a bit differently, luckily. So, there is truly an. Oh, right. I have to redo this braid. It's annoying them. I think I'm just gonna do bump. I did eat. Then I threw the whole soup over my laptop and all my clothes, so I had to have a quick change. Put everything that was soup ruined in the washing machine except for the couch. The couch has to be washed tomorrow now. That's it. Oh no, I've also read a bit. I don't know how many pages, but it's. Oh no, it's not that much. No, it's like 10. Hello, loves. Hope you're having a splendid day. Yes, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm having a good day. If I look a bit tired, I am. That's because I had a dance party all day, so that is on me. There we go. Doesn't matter if you have seen this show. I was talking about the comics, and Black Lightning was one of the oldest ones with the start. It started in the 70s. Nice, well done. Charlie decided to steal a fried sesame ball from me. Yeah, well, that's what you get if you don't pay attention to your food. Yeah, it was the good faux bowl. Luckily, I had already eaten most of it, but yeah. The little bandit, yeah. Any ghosts in that book? In this one? No. No. We have confirmed werewolves. We have confirmed witches. We have some sea creature, but that we don't know what exactly, like what it's called. And then I have a very suspicious gentleman that I suspect of being a vampire, but it's not confirmed yet. But no ghosts. No ghosts inside. I also don't think there will be ghosts in this. It is giving Addams Family vibes, though. It's a very weird monster family. So kind of need to write it down, make a list somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need, I'm gonna need a list, right? With Addams Family vibes. For when Nevermorathon will come back. It depends when the series comes. Then we'll have it back. And have watch-alongs as well. But I don't know when. The series is coming. I can't sit in this corner greatly now because he's gonna stay there, and then I can just put it a bit like that. That's fine. My husband is sitting there behind me, so normally I turn, but since I souped half of the couch, I can't really sit in that corner anymore. I also have a tiny little gate. Frog Princess retelling, so I might read that one after I keep loving. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. Yeah, just do the whole series. If you enjoy it, so do it. I mean, I'm watching Ghosts, but they are more human-like friendly comedy ghosts. Yeah, I haven't seen the show, so I don't know. I can't. But this is, yeah, I don't expect there to be ghosts, to be honest. Yeah, but I have been wanting some good faux for over a year now. So I finally could make it, and then I spoil half of it. No, most I already ate, but it was still a lot. So it was also hot soup, so that's not great to put over you. And immediately my enchanted hoodie now needs to be cleaned. So that's also sad because I was planning to wear that for the rest of my life. No, it's really soft, so I wanted to keep it on. And here I am. That does look like I'm. See, here I am. I am on this. That's not. I'm. There we go. Ga jij achter de computer zitten of ga jij Lego, schat? No answer. He's ignoring me. This one is 312 pages, so it looks thicker than it actually is. Yeah. Yeah, right. Especially since this is not a stable table. It's one that you can turn around and put under your couch for people that are very sick and have to be in bed all day. That's where it's made from. So it's not that stable. Never had faux. You should. I prefer faux beau because that is faux means soup in Vietnamese, and beau is beef. So it's beef soup, and then you have faux gras, which is faux with chicken, soup with chicken. It's a noodle soup. I absolutely love it. I learned to cook it by a Vietnamese woman, so that makes everything obviously better. Than it is an original recipe than just the Western version. So I love it. I might be jealous of your clothes and couch now. Yeah, Yeah, like I love pho. I would highly recommend eating pho. Litigate is 109 page. Oh, that's doable. That's very doable. You literally at the screen cap where it looks like you're sleeping. Yeah, it does. It did look like I was sleeping. I swear to God, I read 10 pages that way, Stephanie. I swear. I was not sleeping. But it absolutely did look like I was sleeping. They're super floppy as well. I love that. This is also super. Look. Look at that flop. I love it when they do that. It is a quarter past. How about we go for another sprint? So, I can actually maybe get to the 144 pages, 145 pages that I need to read today. That is the plan. Maybe I'll get some when I'm going to the... They don't have it in the Efteling. It's Vietnamese. However, in the food hall, where multiple restaurants are, there is a Vietnamese restaurant and they have pho bo. They also have very good lumpia's. Maybe that's a Dutch word you already know. But spring rolls. Their food is good. But their food is also westernized. It's not a traditional. They were very surprised when I showed my cookbook and I was like, do you have any of this? And he was like, do you like this? Because this is very traditional. We don't have that because Wilson don't like it. And I was like, I love it. So I don't know if they changed my food a bit because of that. If they make it less Western. But their food is really good. My best friend lives close by. So we go there for, not a lot, but when we go out for dinner, it's mostly there. And Loompa for dinner, that's why I was like, if you plan to go to dinner with your husband anyway. And it's this concept where there is a big hall and there are all kinds of food stand. So if you want Vietnamese, but your partner does not like it, or the person you're with, they can order something else. So there is pasta, Vietnamese food. I know there are fries and burgers. There is Japanese food. I cannot. I know I can see it in front of me and I can't think of the name. But there is many choices and there are desserts and everywhere. And you just get the sumo on your table. But they also have a lot of dishes that you can share together. So I really enjoy it. Just as a minute. Okay. Yeah. It's called Food Halle Breda. I'm pretty sure I can get up the website real quick. Yeah, there it is. So they have drinks, they have sushi and pokeball, they have chop chop. Oh, that's wok. They have Brazilian food. That's the one I was looking for. They have Mexican food. They have the loaded full bar. They have a Korean chicken house. They have Phuc's Kitchen, which is the Vietnamese kitchen. No, that's not true. It's Feed Me. It's the Vietnamese kitchen. And then they have Thai kitchen. They have burgers. They have Razaki Italian, Crazy Grill, Indo Cravings, Suki Sweets, and Bubble Tea Bar. It's all in one hall. You get the zoomer from every stand if you order something. So you can just all eat what you want. And not what, like Job does not like a lot of, food that is not Dutch. So he could eat there. Get fries, right? Because that's safe. And then I can eat my Vietnamese. Usually I'm there with Arletta and then we end up ordering from all sort of stands and just share dishes because we like to taste different things. So we wanted to try the Brazilian food and all that stuff. So it's It's not super cheap, but it is really a fun concept, and you pay for per dish, so you can make it as much or as low as you want. Like, yeah, hubby and I are going to stay in Breda for a night, then head to the Efteling and stay there a night, and then the next night back in Beta, and then head back to. Yeah, it's um, I would highly recommend it. And it's in the middle. It's close by the station and the city, and then in that city there is actually a bookstore as well. Nick is the same with pizza foods. Unless, well, they have pizza there. So Nick can eat his pizza, and then you eat whatever you want. Anything potato safe for a belt, right? Like, yeah. Did you want the foods? I ain't a big. No, me neither. I don't. I like circle sauerkraut, but um, that's I eat some of it, but I'm not a huge fan. I rather eat anything else. So yeah, that's why going out is sometimes a bit troubling. But there you can choose. I can do Brazilian, and he absolutely does not have to. So I like it. So I linked the restaurant for you guys. I am going to put the timer on now. I hate circle. That's what it's just okay for me. Yeah, I like Hutspot, but it's not, I'll eat it. It's not something that I am getting excited about. He's also not Stumped kind of guy because he doesn't like his food mix. Yes! He eats Stumped now, but any other food cannot be mixed. Stumped is fine. But any other food cannot be mixed. And I do like mixing flavors. So. Then Fairytale Breda is fun. I love the city anyway. It's a fun city. It's not huge. It's like little, it's a little city. They have a yarn shop. They have a bookshop. They have good food. I'm happy. That's it. They do have game halls if you enjoy that. So I'm now truly going to put on the timer, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Almost finished my page. How did you do? All right. Sorry. I had to finish the page and it was intriguing, so I kept going. That's how stuff like that goes, right? And let me see how you all do. I'm going to bookmark that side. Yeah. It's sour. Sour cabbage is the direct translation. Yes, sir. Well, trying to figure out cool. Cool is savage. Cabbage, yeah. Ew, yeah. Most people don't like it. I love it. And it pickled aka where the sour comes from. I hate never like this. Yeah, I only like circle, not the rest. I like pickles. I like sour gummies and sour cream. Well, you know, you might like it. Sour candy ain't the same as pickled foods. No, absolutely not. I don't really love sour candy either. But I'll take one Mexican taco and bubble tea, please. Yeah, they have many beautiful things there. Might be looking at the web. Yeah, I found there's Taco Bell Brita. Could be. I don't know. I know there are more Taco Bells coming in the Netherlands. We recently had one in Arnhem, but I have not been eating there, so I don't know if it's good. And I'm pretty sure it's not the same as in the USA. I was inspired to make something for socials. That's cute. Finished dinner and the chapter I was listening to also updated my book journal. Well done. That's a lot. 5 pages left of the part of my buddy read. Well, almost there. And the page hooks it right like I need to finish a page. I cannot do it all the way. But this book is very intriguing. It is weird. Megan was absolutely right. It is weird. But it's very intriguing. There are a lot of mysteries going on that we are not sure of and that I would like to know. Yeah, it's a good book. I enjoy it. I read 16 pages of The Rose Gate and they gave me some hugs. Oh, I love that. Still like the book. That's well done. That's no, but I haven't been either. They just started in Arnhem at my last year of working there. I do know it doesn't really attract me a lot, but then I'm pretty sure that it's not the same as in the USA because they change, especially those cadence, right? They change everything for every country. Well, since reading, I was watching YouTube. I'm a bad girl. Oh. I am so excited for Garlic and Event because everyone seems to love it. Yes, Leela. I have not heard of anyone in this community that didn't like it. I might be wrong, but I also think that everyone here that has read it gave it 5 stars. But I'm not sure about that. There might be some 4 stars in there, but I think almost everybody who read it here gave it 5 stars. Sound and Kelly Taco Bell's nom nom. It's just like normal bean and cheese Burritos. Yeah, like mostly in different countries, the spices are very different. What they use, like McDonald's, is not the same in every country either. Well, I was a bit sneaky and did not show what my inspo was in the post. Oh, now we have the cat. Is the hard one, Ewell? Yes, like, let me read it. I haven't heard of Garlic and the Vampire. Well, I can't show you now, unfortunately. I don't think I have it. I have it, but like we're in building mode. So a lot of my stuff is packaged. And I think Garlic and the Vampire is one of them. But it's a graphic novel by Brie Paulson, and the art is top fall aesthetic. That's it. And then it is this story about these cute vegetables that are living in a village with a witch. And one day a vampire moves in and all the vegetables are very scared and they send Garlic, who is probably the most scared of them all, to meet the vampire and decide if he's actually something to be scared of or not. So it is very cute, very wholesome. If you love fall vibes and you love graphic novels, get Garlic and a Vampire. No, if you don't like it, it's absolutely fine, Lila. Absolutely fine. Um, it's just that I do think that most people here would recommend it. You need to read it. See, yeah, it was 5 stars for me as well. Yes, Garlic and the Vampire, the Witch, and the Witch. Yeah, I love the Witch. Are so cozy. Yeah, who knows how hard it will be? Yeah, I never know. Well, it also depends on my mind. And I have a feeling it's not that clear today, so it might be hard for me today. I guess 5 star. Yeah, me too. Aubrey Story's 5 star. Yeah, that sounds adorable. It's yeah, exactly that. It's adorable. Her newest one is cute too, but Garlic is the best. Yeah, I did like the Firefly the Apprentice. Absolutely loved it. Very cute, very wholesome story though. Did like that there was actually more on stake with the Firefly the Apprentice. Oh yeah, Ewald is the only one. He gave Garlic and the Vampire 4.5 stars. Yeah, yeah, that could definitely be because I know Natalie gave 5 star, Josephine gave 5 stars, I gave it 5 stars. So you might be the party pooper, Ewald. I gave it just a half star less, which is still great. So I just rounded out to 5. And then you're also now in the 5 category because I round things out. Yeah, no. Again, if somebody does not like it, fair. We're all different. We don't have to like the same stories, right? But yeah, I think if we're talking about recommendations, that's one that our whole group that comes together a lot of the times together, they will say yes. Read it. Whereas there are definitely some books that are divided. And I think this book is overall love. So that would definitely be is it though? And now I'm wondering, right? Because we have that list. We made a list for the Page of Mischief book club members, and they could all put their favorite books in. And then I was going to see how many of your favorites I read. And then you all could see how many of the favorites of the other members you have read. And now I'm wondering, is Garlic and the Vampire in it? If not, I feel very strongly that we need to add that. I think that was fun. And I still want to do that reading vlog. I want to read some of those. Oh boy. Yeah, Fairytale one was bitter. Yeah, but that's also why I loved it. Garlic was a 5 star for me too. I loved it. Yeah, I remember that. And Seven Christmas must read that if you haven't yet. Yeah, it's. I do honestly think though that like almost all of us loved it, right? But I do think the experience of us reading that all together every day and, figuring out every day what was going on, having bets around it, if he was or was not, I think that did up to the experience for most of us, which, doesn't mind at all. It's so crooked. Let me see if it's still. Yeah, that's better. But I do think we all might enjoy it a little bit less if we were reading it just alone. It should be in there for sure, right? Yeah, a good question. Did we read that all before? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think some of us have read that before the list, but I'm not sure. I could check on the Discord, but that is also a bit dangerous with me right now because I get it started easily. So if someone is offering to check it for me, that would be also great. Otherwise, I will do it. Yeah, we should update our favorite list, and I definitely want. I've been wanting to do that forever. To do a reading vlog where I read some of those because I know some of them are very intriguing to me or have been intriguing for a while. But yes, it's not in. It definitely needs to be. Yeah, it needs to be. Yes, and Garlic and Femme. Thank you for checking. Garlic and Femme is on the list. Yeah, it was also the experience of reading it together, but it was still fun. Yeah, I absolutely love Stuff Out of Christmas, but I would not recommend that to everyone just because it was a bit on the younger side of middle grade. And I know some people already have a little bit of problems with middle grade or trouble with reading middle grade. And then I would not recommend Stuff for the Christmas, if that makes sense. But if you like festive books in the middle grade, read Stuff for the Christmas and read it as an advent book that it is intended to be because it's amazing. If you want a book club book and an advent book, that's a good book to choose. It was very fun. It was very entertaining as an adult. So just so we're all on the same page. It was very, but I would not recommend it to anyone. Whereas I feel like Garlic and the Vampire is probably safe for anyone. I don't think, I know for a fact that a lot of people that not always are interested in middle grade have read Garlic and the Vampire and loved it as an adult. But I also think it is safe to read as a child. I don't know, it's just a heartwarming story. And it's very cozy and the artwork is so pretty. Reading it again made me buy the ebook. Yeah. That was a fun experience. That was so fun to do. Middle grade is fantastic. Anyone who hates it simply has the incorrect opinion. That is true. No. Again, if somebody does not like the books that I love, fine. But you're wrong. No. No, but there are really, really great middle grades out there. I think middle grades have they mostly have better talks about being who you are, being open to other people, accepting stuff. They mostly have harder topics to deal with than some of the adult books that I read. And they all package it in a nice, cozy, wholesome, in my case, mostly fantastical package. And, that is the thing, right? Like, I love it. And I honestly think that if you're not reading middle grade as an adult, you might be missing out on something. There's definitely, yeah. Right? It's like every each genre has something special. Every genre does. Like, um, I do think that it's more fun to read all of them because they all have something special. Almost done with the falling in love with a traveling cat. Nice. How many pages? How many pages, Stephanie? I love make emo tackle complex topics far better than yes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Could also be that I know how to find good middle grade and not YA. That can definitely be a thing. I read at least twice, maybe thrice as much middle grade as I do read YA. Saying that with all YA books on my TBR this week is a bit weird, but I swear normally I read more middle grade. It's middle grade or horror. I did request all Starfall 2, 3, and 4 so I can binge read them possibly soon. Yes. That is going to be your best weekend. You know, if you could be alone all weekend, you know, the kid might want to have a sleepover, that is a good weekend to read those books. There's, yeah. If you love Wizard of Oz, you're gonna love them. I love them so much. These were which character prompt? Catholic fits. I need more information. I am pretty sure we can figure it out because they're wide enough. You know, I specifically made them as wide so you can put any book in there. It's very short, but it's a NetGalley arc. 104 pages. Nice. Well, that's good. I think garlic can be a lot of prompts. Oh, was I misreading it? I'm so sorry. Garlic. That you know, that was the more information I needed. I'm so today is you know, some days you're quite clear in your brain and some days you're not. Today is not a clear day. These are all the prompts. Stephanie, I'm gonna erase your comment there, sir. Sorry. These are all I'm gone. Here we go. The prompts. Frog Prince is really classic story. I would not count Garlic classic story. However, in 10 years times it will be. It has to be. It's great. Wizard of Oz is character on a pet journey. That's definitely you know, he's on a journey to the vampire castle. And he goes on a journey. It's a journey is as much like a physical journey as a mental journey. Like a character development that is significant, I would also call a journey. I don't think there's gold in the story. There's not really such a character. They're all very cute. If you have it on your TBR, it, you know, anything that you own can fit for Rapunzel. I would argue that you could put it in for Pinocchio because this book does talk a lot about stereotypes. And I do think you can consider those lies. Like, you know, vampires are dangerous. That is a stereotype. And it might be a lie. So I could argue that you could do it for Pinocchio. I don't think the story had candy in it. Although I know there was something snackish. I think it's an absolute beautiful story. The artwork is gorgeous. So I would won't count it as the story itself, as the artwork. It is very beautiful. So I definitely could count it for Beauty and Beast. A story of a wild animal. If I'm not mistaken, there were bats in it. You know, is it a story you wished for? Is it a story you really want to read? Because that would fit Genie's prop. Like that's why Genie is here. Basically, any book that you really want to read can fit in there. It's definitely a story with found family. Absolutely sure. It is also a story you can finish before midnight. And if you like fall, cozy, vampires, then it definitely has a good foundation. So then the 3 picks would also work for it. Thanks for clearing that up, Stephanie. I was completely lost again. I recently read Spinning Shadows, and it went over religious faction and genocide in a soft but grounded way, even mentioning that sometimes the magical story is missed for one fun aspect. Yeah. I did love the first one. Yeah, it's garlic. Yeah, sorry. Starfall 4 is my current last read. That's great. Would you please consider writing um how is it called? You know, when you write what you thought about the book, would you please consider doing that on Amazon? Dominique Villante is not done with the Starfall series. However, her publisher decided to not make any more books. She has ideas for a fifth, but they're not allowing her to do it because the fourth one did not have enough feedback. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? It did not have that enough on Amazon. So I would ask anyone who read the fourth book and enjoyed it, please put it on Amazon that you liked it. Because then we might still get the fifth book. You know, she might be still able to convince the publisher. Sorry, no, it's Leila. I'm making time mistakes all the time, and normally I can get, you know, I can see it. Today is the brain is fuzzy, so it's me. Vincent the Balls for Pons of Pinocchio, the lie about the vampire being scary. Yeah, Julian and Beast. Like, there are a lot. I can make any book work. The real gold was the friends we made along the way. That is true. That is absolutely true. Genie, Snow White. Yeah, you can definitely read it in one day. So yeah. Most. Yeah, that's now I want to reread it. Well, go ahead. Go ahead, Josephine. Why not? Was the other veggie that hung out with garlic a little sassy? Yeah, not really, and not not a lot. But it was sort of a handful for God. No, there was one that was cute, but a bit snarky. But um, you don't. I think it's 1 or 2 moments in the book. Reviews. Thank you. That was indeed the word, Lila. Thank you so much. If you have finished or reading Starfall Book 4, please consider writing a review on Amazon. Because the publisher is specifically looking for reviews on Amazon if they will continue with the series or not. I personally would love Starfall 5. Dominique wants to do it, but she's not allowed. So, Celery was the snarky one. I was like, yeah, there was one, but um, not in a big role. And he was more snarky than sassy. Yeah, there were so many fetchies that. Yeah, that's a great book though. That's absolutely a great book. Let me go back to the timer. Where is my thing? There we go. Let's read for 45 minutes and I will see you all after. Hello. How did you all do? Um, I read. I'm currently at page 226. So, 82 pages today. I am getting very tired. So, the next sprint will be the last sprint. So, I already know that I will not get to my 145 pages this day. So, tomorrow I have to read even more. Great. For my very realistic goal. Girl. Now I think about the duck in opposite school. I love that dog. uh, but a kobold friend from Starfall should count as sassy. You just don't call him. Yeah, no, he is sassy. Starfall absolutely has a sassy character. No questions asked. Good afternoon. I'm more than halfway of finishing. Always remember my Mary Bello. Hello, how are you doing? I'm reading what Big Teeth, and next print will be the last one. I just started Garlic and already know it will be Beauty and the Beast for me. The art's also pretty. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm off to bed. Good night, cuties. Thank you for the friends. You have held on a long time. I'm very proud. Sleep tight. Good night, Josephine. Started a bookie, and at least one person had figured out the inspo of my post. Oh, right. That's good. That's good, right? I haven't seen it yet. I try. My phone is away. My phone is the camera, so I can't do it on my phone, and that's a good thing because I will be extremely distracted, like the duck in Up. Starting Vampire Jam Sandwich, another NetGalley book. Sounds good. Sounds good. Love from Josephine. I am over half. I think no. Yeah, I'm over half now. I didn't do it. Well, Larissa, sometimes that happens. And that might be a sign that you needed it. So then it's alright. Ooh. I will take my medicine next sprint and then I go read again. But it will definitely be the last because I had to take my medicine like 20 minutes ago. But I get even more tired if I take it. So yeah. I finished the last book about traveling cats, just trying to do some NetGalley to fix my rating. Yeah. I don't do NetGalley anymore. Simply because I don't like reading ebooks. And they barely have the audiobooks from the books I want to read, so I put Nick to bed. He has a holiday next weekend, also getting tired. Yeah. Only one sprint. Are we all up for one sprint? Because if you're all gonna say, like, I'm too tired, Denise, I'm not gonna do it. But I can do one more. So if you're all up for one more, then we're good. But I'm not gonna sit here alone. I'm too tired for that. One more I can do. All right. They're getting better about obviously. Yeah, but I just, I have enough books I want to read anyway, so one more I can do. Nice. Let's do one more. Let's get the prompts off. No, the little witch peeps out. I do want to read a bit more before I go to sleep. Yeah, sure, I'm up for one more. Good. I would like to do another one, but no. It's fine. Like I'm very happy to do one more. Um, it's just, you know, if nobody wants one more, then I'm not doing it because then I could go sleep, but I also still want to read a bit, so that's why I'm good to go for one more. I'll be able to do one more, probably a bit more, but I want to say, yeah, it's, I can definitely can do more than two. Then I'm overdoing it. If I do one more than one, I'm overdoing it. But then again, I want to get. I'm sorry. I want to get this close to my page number a day. Um, yeah, because I would like to finish these books this week. And tomorrow my father-in-law's here, so that's always very distracting. So I'm not gonna read much, probably. And I think this is gonna be my horror book yearly bingo thing. I'm not sure if it's girl horror though. Pink horror, how do they call it? I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out. Let's get back to the timer screen. Boop. Here we're back again. Let's read for the Insomnia Curse. Yeah, it sucks. I will actually read the next one. I'm very proud. We can do this, Larissa. If I stay up too long, yeah, me too. I will be until yeah. That's the thing. Like I can do one more, but if I do one more than one, I will get over my sleep, and then HDHD is kicking in like crazy, and we're not sleeping anything anymore. Like that's a problem. Hydration reminder. Thank you. Yeah, I will get it. I need to take my medication with water, and I was feeling like I need to drink something. So yeah, drink that water. That's a good one. I'm gonna put in last print, and then we can go for the last 45 minutes. Still get some pages in, and then I'll probably see you all tomorrow morning on Barbara's Spread. Do it. Yeah, it sounds fun. Sometimes I do. But currently I lost all control over my HDC a couple of weeks ago because I have been home without a schedule and the shebang. So I know if I do it now, I will regret it for weeks. Whereas normally I can do it and then I can tune it back in the day after and I'm good. If I would do it now, there's a huge chance I will throw off my whole schedule. And I'm in bit in a trouble. I get some water before I forget. Yes, please do so and don't let your cat steal it. Get something on it. See him? Don't let your mansion cats take your water. Put something on your water, Judy. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. How did you do? I'm at page 264, so I read exactly 120 pages today, which is 25 short. Although this was a sucky part to stop, just so you know. Yeah. It's not that long. I probably finished this. This is not a good point to stop. How did you other? I meant drink the water. Yeah, I have drunk the water and I also drank a tea, so we're good. Squirrel. I'll drink it before they get to it. Yeah, yeah. Bird, rabbit. I finished that picture book. Yay! Nice. Well done. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, it's not as much as I want, but I'm happy. It's very strange and confusing, and I absolutely love it. It's a very mysterious mystery. Did summer bookie? Well done, well done. Are you liking Starfield 4? You will. Oh, sorry. I am tired. I need to go to bed. It is time. I read more of Garlic and love it. So cute. Yeah, it's for real. So I read 71 pages of Alfie the Doorstep Cat. Nice. Very well done. I think overall we all did great, right? We had some break, we had some rest, but we also did a lot. I think that's good. I think we can all be proud of today. Especially on Love Day, please also love thyself. Most especially love thyself. Oh, jeez. I'm at chapter 6. I read 53 pages of the book today and I love it. It's theory and retelling mixed with other foster. That's great. Oh, that was your previous book. What book are you reading now then? I'm forgetting again, Ewald. I'm so sorry. The brain is fuzzy. I'm really trying. I swear, if we stay on way longer, I'm gonna fall asleep just here while you're all watching. So I would like to wrap this up. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope to see you all tomorrow on Barbara's Prince. Oh, you didn't. All right. I'm glad it was not my brain, but I do still want to know though. Thank you so much for bringing hang out. Yeah, no problem. Thank you all so much for being here. I do love our weekly sprints. And then this week is gonna be normal, but then next weekend is gonna be Barbara's challenge weekend, and we're gonna try to, from the Friday of her challenge weekend until the 2nd of March, that is the last day of the camp weekend, to have a sprint every single day. And it's looking like we're getting it done. So that would be great. Sleep well. Slap well. Slap lekker. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the sprint and sleep yummy. Sleep yummy, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.